dogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins.
Jay Willie,
And let us not forget
Elias
the
Sauls,
scourges from beyond our world.
Keen Fox, Nutmeg Chef,
Lights the sky with every full moon.
Lars Fwana.
The dark
Hi,
ages
everybody.
abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say
Ooh.
they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Nigh means like now, right? Or like it's like pretty soon. Pretty sure. No, we're on Blood and Wine right now. Let's see. I can't remember where we are, but we're somewhere around here. We just got figured out who we just intercepted a bandit patrol for. Oh, now we got to go to the fucking ball. Hey, Damien.
Be cautious.
He.
Audacious rat, the Centurion. But we'll get
The
him.
Centurion, that's who we're looking for. You guys remember that? Let's see. We'll do some secondary quests to warm up. A Knight's Tale we're supposed to keep till later, right? We do some contracts or something. Yeah, let's do some contracts, huh? Huh? Beauclair Port.
Life's like an infant. It must
Celerity. I see. Hey. What?
Oop. Yep.
Strumpets?
I'm going to heat.
Huh. That's good, Leon Dan. Good for you. Hey, Milky Cold. I'm sorry about your network issues. You know how that feels, and it sucks quite a bit. How are you doing today? Alright, well, let's go up here. It's been a couple days since I played The Witcher, you know? I think it's better that way, though, because it recharges me. Come on, Roach. Makes me happier to play it. Because I like playing it. I just gotta play it in short. Like, I can't play it in, like, week-long segments. You know what I mean? Because then I get very tired. Very quick. No. And... and things start to feel like chores and stuff, and I don't enjoy the story to the fullest. But if I take some time off and play it,
We'll stay put here.
then it's alright. Alright, there's a blacksmith there. I'm gonna check this notice board right now.
Hey, Tony Champion, the bells must give you one hefty reduction.
What?
Layabouts, wonks, sluggards.
Hell does that mean? Good food, weather, temperate enough. Yup. That's what I'm missing right now. I should be doing exercises, you know?
What the hell happened here?
Oh, interesting. There's an Algul running in circles. I've been so busy lately, and my sleep's once again a problem. Why wouldn't it be? You know? That guy's glitched out. Sorry, I know you're just playing. Sure.
Good to ask
Oh!
around. Locals might know something more.
This poor cow. It's like crushing someone.
Make your
Craig
dreams
Bezel.
come true.
Attention cripples.
Do it.
Chubby time, Father Chub.
Chubaby. Thanks for the 9 months. It finally came through, huh? That Prime sub? Thank you very much, sir. Summoning me with Prime. You enjoy your emotes. Your continued use of emotes. You can name the baby if you want. If you tell me to name the baby, I know what I'm gonna name the baby. I don't know why I decided this, but I just decided this.
Drink! Give me a drink! Come with me, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Feedback is bad.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Oh no.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened?
Chubba. Okay.
Look, it's that witcher who's.
I was just gonna name it Milky Gold.
Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed, and a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
What?
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand.
That's accent so funny. And
Yes, an unfortunate matter
Yes?
indeed. To be crushed by a cow.
it's German.
A true
Sounds
shame,
German.
Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bother to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter?
What do you
Take on
guys
contact?
think? Should we fucking do this?
What exactly is
It's
going
Small
on
Viking.
here?
I slept fucking terrible,
Construction
man.
of a statue of the prophet.
But I'm rested.
Zethioda.
I slept terrible, but I'm
careful.
rested.
Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A
Piece by
pious
piece.
Festus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Sure.
Need to know more about this accident.
Hipster girl.
Wanna
Nah,
actually
this is
see what
this is
happened?
No.
slick
But
pirate
sounds there
girl.
were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
All right, let's negotiate. Well, you know what? This guy seems nice. I don't need to negotiate, man.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
I'll help him
Let
out.
Leota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Okay. Right. I need to get rid of this marker, man. Where is it? There it is. It's like hiding behind the signpost, man. Those are hard ones to see. La Pirata.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to
This is the cow that we already saw, huh? Near the Alguls. Alguls and cows. I wonder what's going on here. Apparently a cow just fell out of the sky. I'm gonna fall down here. I'm gonna die. Ugh.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy. Unlucky as all hell. Right. Now where do I start?
This is a detective case. Cool. Worker's body.
Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body.
Okay.
Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height.
There.
Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death.
So this was a wyvern just trying to carry a cow and then it dropped on someone?
Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath.
What? Wouldn't you notice if a draconid was carrying a cow? And then there's the crane, huh? So maybe this was a murder setup? That got a little bit more interesting right there. And then there's the crane. One boy is being a naughty boy. He's being a sneaky boy. Oh.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process.
No.
But should be simple to track down.
Okay. Just kidding. No one's being sneaky. The draconid. I'm gonna go kill a fucking draconid.
Traces of draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track.
I mean, I can't see it. I can't fucking see the draconid blood. What the hell? He's on the right track, but I am completely lost. Alright, right here. There it is. Aha! Hi, Hulk. What's up, man? How you doing? How's your buttered biscuit or whatever the shit it is? How's your,
Started bleeding heavily.
full
Wound was more
croissant?
serious than I thought, looks like.
Where the shit? Here's something. Bunch of Alguls. Something's eating it, huh? What? Rot feed.
Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked a local distillery. Faster.
Oh, don't kill me. I got these bonuses, which is nice. Yeah, they're really nice, man. No, come on. Shit, mother, Jesus. What are you? Bootlegger's notes. Nothing important. Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Bootlegger. Officer's armor, which we can sell. Necrophage hide, rot fiend blood, potatoes. Yum. Pear. blood moss, necrophage hide. What the fuck? Oh, of course, this
Found the
massive
roof of the
blood stain.
distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on.
My biscuit. Okay. You're welcome. Ugh, rot fiend. Imagine what it would be like to be a rot
Through
fiend.
here. Clearly too tired to fly.
This poor
Was in a bad way.
Draconid,
Barely
man.
crawling.
It's getting like massacred by nothing.
Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
How do you know this, Geralt? I don't want to kill them.
Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest.
They were just eating cows. You know? NJ Chopper, thanks for the 3 months,
ends
man.
here.
Thank you very much. Hey, welcome
Been
back.
up here already.
You enjoy your emotes.
Might want to take a look, just to be sure.
Young Chubbix. Young Chubbis. To reach the Slizzards. Okay, Slizzards are fucks. I don't want to. Yeah, we can kill Slizzards.
Had it right. Slizzard stole the cows. Well, killed them already. Maybe now I can get someone to pay me for it.
Oh, I killed
Rest of
them
the eggs
already.
haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
All right.
That'll do it.
I get something from the nest, right? Yep. Nothing great. I'm on fire. Oh, a place of power is here too. Look at that. How do I get to the fucking place of power? It's through the cave, isn't it? I can get an ability point from that, so I kind of want it. I can just figure out a way to get in there, huh? Right, not here. Right. I hate finding entrances. It's like the worst shit in the world, man. It's gonna be on the bottom floor. Nope. Fuck it, man. Fuck that place of power. Witcher! Hey, Webb. How are you doing, man? Yeah, we're doing some Witcher today. I thought it would be a good way to split things up, maybe. Some Witcher, some Fire Emblem, some lockpicking, some puzzles when I get more. I think I want to make like some sort of schedule for lockpicking in that I do it once a week. I like to do lockpicking once a week. Or puzzles once a week. I'll have like a lockpicking or a puzzle day, you know? I think that'd be cool. Congrats, Cat School. Thanks, man. Cost me like everything in the world. It cost me so much money. Am I gonna rob a bank with my lockpicking? If you could rob banks with lockpicking, I think people would be a lot less trusting of banks. Gotten that question a lot. Nah, I just like it. It's just cool. You know? Lockpicking. It's really cool. In fact, I'm gonna do one right now. Okay, you can wonder how the quest ends. And I'm gonna pick a lock. I got an itch, you see. Got an itch that I would like to scratch. This is like a really easy one. Left to right. But it's still one. Nonetheless, I don't even know if you guys can see this. I don't have my other camera shit set up right now. Come on. Oh. One more pin. Aha! Ah! Shit. Pretty cool, huh? I gave up? Oh, man. I can link you the kit I got. Came with a clear lock, right? And eventually I'll get harder locks, I think. I like that. Yeah, sure. Message me on Discord. I'll message you to it. Message you it on Amazon. Yeah, it is great. Shims in high school. There's so many other cool things to learn. Yeah. I've just always liked the idea of being a thief. You know, it's cool to me. So obviously, if all locks were that easy, wouldn't really be a big deal.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yes.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind
Can you
the
hotwire a
enemy's
car?
plot?
No,
Young
I've
Slizzard flying over the quarry
No.
dropped it.
I
Was trying
have
to
no
get it
idea
back
how to
its
do that.
nest.
But I could
Food
probably
for its
learn.
mother and siblings.
Yeah. Any interest in
Probably heard
Persona
the last
5?
of the
Yeah, I
beasts.
do, but I would
Burned
never
the
play that
nest,
on stream.
Eggs, everything.
Never.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't anymore.
That's fine.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
Aha! He sounds like a one of those dads that has like a really good relationship with their sons.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work, chop chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architects wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master.
What? The hell is that, man?
Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
He's a whispering boy. Yeah, so he reminds me of one of those dads that's like giving his kids like treats and stuff, like sneaking them treats and stuff. And sneaking them by the mom. You know what I mean? Don't tell mom. Don't tell her. Here, take this.
So, Master, the workers who vanished.
Not yet, Webb.
How goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that. Along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Oh. Erect one of the wonders of the world. God, I love erecting wonders of the world. Visit the building site. You guys want to do this? There's a few quests that are interestingly long like this, so maybe we'll get this and do this all, and then we'll do a main story quest. I think I want to do most of the quests. I think. I don't know. It's weird because it's like some of the quests are like very good, where it's like, oh, that's cool. But I noticed in Tucson, there actually are some fillery quests, and they're not really fillery. They're just kind of like they're
Giddy up.
more like, hey, go do all of these things, right? We might as well just go to the signpost. Excited for the Witcher Netflix series? Not really, honestly. It's turning into one of those things with the like Dark Souls for me. It's like I don't really watch shows, really. Like I'll watch a show once in a while. Rarely. I don't have time for it.
Move it.
I don't really have time for it. But even then, the Witcher Netflix series, I don't know when that's coming out. And I'm pretty neutral about it. Like maybe I'll watch it, maybe I won't, but it keeps coming up. Like everybody's like, "Hey, you excited for this?" And I'm like, you excited for this? What? My game just fucking crashed. The game heard me. You're not playing me. You excited for this? You excited for that? And it's just like, it's the same thing with Elden Ring. Yeah, how hyped are you for Elden Ring? Yo, how hyped, how excited are you? How much can you not wait to play Elden Ring? Right? Or when Dark Souls 3 came out. Yo, you think there's gonna be Bloodborne 2? Hey, Bloodborne 2. You think Bloodborne 2? You want to see Bloodborne 2? It's the same question over and over, and then it's just like, God fucking damn it. So those questions make me less enthused to partake in conversational things about The Witcher. And
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast.
and
Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the
how come I
Blue
can't?
Mountains,
There we go. And what's it called? What? Come on. This is where it auto-saved me.
So, just the tools I
And so,
use.
okay, well,
Best-
so Witcher 3 is the first game I've played. Right? Well, I played Witcher 1, but I didn't like it. And I finished it, but it wasn't memorable to me at all. Like, in the fucking slightest. Right? No.
Here and only here, by a full set of.
But Witcher 3 is kind of set the precedent for me, where it's like, oh, these are the characters. This is you, this is the world, and stuff like that. And so for me, it's like, okay, well, I like Geralt here. I like Triss. I like Yennefer. I like Dijkstra. I like a lot of the people, a lot of the characters, right? And so when they do the live action, I know a lot of that's going to change. A lot of that's going to change. Different characters are going to be introduced. Characters are going to read differently, be different. They're going to look different and stuff like that. So it's going to be like an entirely different thing, right? Because, well, I think the best part of The Witcher for me is the main characters. Hey, man.
Hey, wake up.
What?
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Did I just say giddy up to him?
Wake up.
Right, Wolf Salvatore.
Good evening.
Wake up.
You guys gonna get up? Really? You're just drunk? Hey, man.
Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Wow, what the fuck? Their wagon's stuck. I'm gonna loot your shit. I don't want that. 4. This guy's puking. God damn it, man. People are actually like this. I don't get it. Where's the 5th one? Is he drowning? Where are you? Oh, wow. Okay. Getting eaten alive by bugs.
Come on, get up.
This is about the book. The guy who wrote The Witcher hates the game. He hates the game because it's successful.
They await me at
That's
the building
the only
site.
reason.
So long. Peace suit. Hulk, I'll answer your question in a sec, because that's something I want to talk about. Well, that's something that'd be interesting to talk about, actually. Hey, we did it. Come on, Roach. Roach. So, yeah, the creator of the Witcher books, well, the story is, from what I have gathered, is that... I'm gonna swim across the fucking lake.
Let's go.
Is that he sold the rights of The Witcher to a game company, and they didn't produce a game, so when CD Projekt Red came along, he sold the rights to The Witcher for them for about 8K, 9K US dollars. Not very much. And then they worked really hard, made a wonderful, amazing game, and, you know, profited a lot from it. And then he got upset with that, being like, oh, I should have claimed royalties. It's not like royalties weren't offered. He just wanted the money. So he got bitter and upset and took him to court and stuff like that. And from what I hear, instead of being like, fuck this guy, we're going to crush him, they're just like, yeah, just give him the money. It's fine. You know, just to kind of be generous and good people. So they gave him the money, and then so he's gonna remain all bitter and whatever, and that's fine. And that's that, right? So I think he's also like 90 years old.
Hey, mate. Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Not poor anymore. Yeah. Well, he's like 80, so it doesn't matter too much, right? But yeah. So that's the thing with The Witcher. He just wanted. Well, he made a mistake, right? He was greedy, and he was punished for it. I don't know. He just kind of looks bad right now. Like I think a lot of people. What? Are you? Someone's singing Pampa Rap. Okay, this isn't good. Let's ignite these bitch mothers. Oh. Okay, I can't really get to the archer right now. Alright, that shield guy was quite the problem. I'm trying! Oh! Ah! Stop comboing me, man. Shit. I fucking hate bow bitches. Stop backing away. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Fucker. Your shit bow. Ah! Alright. Help! Okay. Let's loot the bodies and get the fuck out of here. We had some amber. And an onion, of course. Carrot and onion in my pocket.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Over Cyberpunk? What's Cyberpunk? He didn't think stories could be told with video games, Alex. He lost a lot of affection, yeah. Impressive. Thanks, Ullman. That's a really old run. I'll probably speedrun the new game when it comes out. Probably. How are so good with hard games like Dark Souls 3? Well, you see what I do is every night before bed, I go to my countertop and I whip my dick out, and then I take a hammer that was gifted to me by Hulk the Bull Milker, and I give it 3 or 4 good whacks. And I say, "Is this hard?" Then I go to bed. And then when I play Dark Souls the next morning, it's easy, right? It's no problem. It's nothing compared to that, right? Nothing I can't handle after that. So that's the secret. Don't bring me into your... I know what dream you had. I remember the dream you had. Shit, mother. Don't you fucking do this shit. Think you can pull that over on me?
Damn.
Nuts, that's it. Oh my god. What do you guys want? How did you block me from behind with your bow? Alright. You know, I wonder how many bandits died on their first raid. Hey!
Too slow.
Oh, I stabbed his dick. Oh, they're all dead.
Thank you.
Can you send me the tutorial? Sorry, it will cost
You
$1
would be the
billion
famous
trillion
Witcher,
dollars.
would you not?
Exactly.
Hey, that's me.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
There. You do that and you're still able to just toast? I don't do that, man. Think I have toast? Nuh-uh. I'm gluten-free, mother chub. Hammer in the tallywhacker. You sound like you have a mustache. Wow, what a nice sky. That's like a green sky, you know? Yeah, that's really nice. Come on, Roach.
Faster.
We're going for the long haul. So, yeah, there's that about the guy doing the shit and stuff, which is fine, I guess, you know, if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah, I think it just helps CD Projekt Red look better and better, and it just kind of shows who they are, and that's a good thing because they seem to be pretty good people, right? Pretty good people with good rules or guidelines or principles that they live by, you know? You know? Where are you on the story in the main game? I am in Blood and Wine. I finished the main game story. Web. That was the first thing I did. But I'm in the Blood and Wine story now. Toussaint! Did I get mods? No. There's no mods in this game. When you get Ciri's alive and she becomes a Witcher, Triss and Yennefer are nowhere to be found. They don't like me. Apparently there's a Witcher 4 coming out, is there?
What now, you piece of shit?
No.
Not good.
What's going on? They're all dead, huh?
Blood. Lots of it.
I don't want to haul this wagon. Don't make me do it. What shitty tents. Oh, here we go.
Kiki Moors?
Kiki Moors. Do you play games on your own time? Very rarely. Very rarely. But lately I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV on my own time. Waiting for Dave and everybody to catch up. You know? Why did you bang Kira? Why did I?
Some stench.
Oh. Burn eggs. What am I locked onto? It's really hard to see what they're doing. Wow, that does nothing. My shit world does fucking nothing. You shit. Monster Heart.
Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
I did, didn't I?
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
God, I hate that sound. Why did I bang Kira? I banged Kira because she offered. Save her life. There you go. Hey, Fox, what's going on? Gotta throw him in the ditch, man. Gotta throw him in the ditch. Why not? Why not what, Alex? Huh? Why not what? Go see the foreman. Alright. A long journey back to the foreman. Why not bang her? Exactly. Why not? How many hours do you have on DS3? There's a command for that actually. I just woke up to that response. Good. Yeah, man. Honestly, it's not worth it. That's what I find. Well, not that you want my advice or anything, but listen. There's a lot of kids, and it's like you're saying, they're just not developed yet. So they're just being kids. And it comes down to not what's right or wrong. Well, you can look at it as what's right or wrong. Because generally, like if you see a kid on the street, you're supposed to help him get home or something. Like, dude, you know, it's a kid. He doesn't know any better. Or if a kid's being annoying to you, you just let it go. Because it's a fucking kid. Right? But now think about it like this. Big corporations. Like, you're not allowed to have kids running around. If they have kids running around, they're like, okay, you need to take your kid and leave. Or if there's a kid running around and it's alone, it's like, okay, we need to figure out where you are because you can't be here, right? And the reason they can't be here is because they fuck shit up and they create problems, and it's just kind of how they work, right? And so you can look at it in terms of a benefit, pros and cons. So what's the pros of having a kid there? Well, if you look at it in terms of percentages, most kids will just fuck shit up. Some kids will actually be like nice to have around because it's like, wow, hey kid, nice. I'm glad you enjoy the show. Use your mom's credit card to buy me 20 tier 3 subs or something. That's great, right? That does not happen. That's very fucking rare, right? But most kids will just be like, you know, they'll still be exploring and testing and trying to figure out conversational approaches like, you know, and mannerisms and stuff like that, and it will usually just lead to a destructive effect for most people. Plus, from there, kids aren't loyal, nor supportive, nor, you know, so the cons end up outweighing the pros in most cases. So usually you just kick them in the fucking ditch, man. Yeah, milky cold. And it's nothing against them, but it's not like you can, you know, it just leads to all negatives. Generally, you just don't want them around, kind of deal. Yeah.
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Microtransactions? They're pretty much microtransactions,
Master,
yeah.
what would I have done without you?
Uma?
Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers
I like
would
Avalak.
praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infesta is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck.
Hi,
then.
Wolfie. Hey, how you doing?
Farewell.
All right. Well, that's that quest line done. That was not bad, huh? Yeah, it's like kids are kids, and there's nothing bad about them, but it's just like you just have to apply that mentality to everybody. You have to say or apply that model to everybody. Everybody is underdeveloped and reasonably developed and overdeveloped in one way or another, right?
Make your dreams come true. Do it!
And so, hey, JMac, thanks for the 31 months and the tier 2, man.
On an empty
Thanks for keeping that up, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Mr. JMac.
dreadful.
I hope you're having a good day and you enjoy your emotes. New emotes, too. Hey, new emotes. Let me... Two full monster. Let me know what you think. Alright? Like my own shit-faced terror. Yeah. Well, I don't think they're overrated, but it's like... Listen. Alright. It's just complex. It's a complex thought process, right? You have to view someone as not static, right? As a dynamic thing, as a dynamic entity. And it's like, is this person a bad person? It's like, no. He's a kid. And it's like, okay, well, what is a kid? And it's like a kid's trying to figure things out. It's like, well, how do you figure things out? Well, you make mistakes. It's like, well, what are mistakes? Well, mistakes are often disasters. Mistakes are often things that happen, that go wrong, that give you the outcome you don't want. Not just for you, but for the people around you as well. Hey, if you are cooking and you make a mistake, everybody suffers because they have to eat your goddamn disgusting food now. Right?
Damn it.
Kind of deal. So it's like, well, kids are like hyper mistake mode. And it's with everything. It's not just with a few things. It's with fucking everything. Vado Live, man, you got timed out earlier for back seating. I see you haven't learned, huh? I don't know what you're trying to do. There you go. Vado Live is, yeah, he's the guy that he told me I had a god complex via Twitter. So he tweets me that I have a god complex, and then he comes into stream and then backseats and does it more than once. And it's like, huh? Yeah, that was the god complex guy. You know? Yeah, that's him. Yeah. You can unban him and let him talk. I feel a little bit bad for just being like, not giving him a chance to explain himself. But
Not so fast, Roach.
you know? Hey, Sajits. There's subhuman whirling dervishes. Oh, boy. Yeah, so it's like, you know, kids are like that. And it's like, okay, well, you have to understand who you are and what your capacity is. And it's like, you're human, right? And it's like, so should you do good things? Oh, yes. Why? Because it's generally better for you, in your best interest, and in the best interest of the people around you, to do good things.
Faster.
Right? So it's a nice thing. Your life will be overall better, generally, if you do good things. And that gets a little bit complicated because there's self-sacrifice and stuff like that involved. But you have the capacity to do that. But you have to acknowledge your own capacity, and you also have to keep track of what you're trying to do. And you also have to be able to say no, right? That's a big thing. And you have to understand what kindness truly is, right? Kindness isn't appeasement. Kindness is an enablement. In fact, that's the opposite of kindness. Kindness is oftentimes doing what is in the other person's best interest. And you could say, well, for us, how do you know what's in their best interest? Isn't that a little bit arrogant or ignorant? And it's like, yeah, of course it can be. But really, when it comes down to it, you can only do what you know, right? So if you see a kid and you're like, well, what's in that kid's best interest? Like the kid's fucking like licking a pole or something, you know? And it's like, you pull the kid away. And the kid goes back and tries to lick the pole again in the winter, in the dead of winter. You're like, okay, well, this kid's a fucking idiot. Like, he's stupid. He's going to go through pain. And it's like, well, what's in his best interest? Well, you could either just let him lick the pole and have some hot water ready so that he can learn from his mistakes, or you can just scold him and be like, don't fucking do that, you're stupid. You know, one of these things. But it's not to let him lick the pole, right? Don't do that. So when it comes to streaming and stuff, it's like, well, what do? It's like, you tell that kid to get the fuck out of here, because this isn't his place. You know, you can't be underdeveloped and skip ahead to like for example, I can't just want a metal worker's job without any training, because if I go and be a metal worker, then I'm gonna fuck something up, maybe lose a finger, maybe kill someone, right? And it's like, well, people need to learn that in order to be in certain places, they have to rise up to those places, if that makes sense, right? That's one of the things about kids on Twitch. It's like, if you just let them do whatever they want, then it's like, oh, I can do whatever I want, no consequences, blah, blah, blah. It's like not in your best interest, nor is it in their best interest, right? It's a fleeting thing for them. But if you say, hey, kid, you need to get the fuck out or shape the fuck up, then that might kind of,
Lads, I find you
push them in the
touching,
right
I do.
direction.
Yet I've long
Right.
awaited this day. So you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. It seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me. I should introduce myself.
I don't like
Count
her off guard,
Peladon,
Wolfie.
a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
My beard is fully developed. It's
sir,
unkept and
Do you mean to go
ungroomed,
off
man.
with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm
That's
sure.
exactly right,
But your
Alex.
expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you, pardon my saying it, right daft.
Well, a lot, huh?
You
I like
exaggerate,
Jordan
Vilmar.
Peterson.
I believe
I
I,
like
can
him a
manage
lot.
to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead.
Hi, Visitar.
My guards
How
let
you
me,
doing, man?
but you must forgive them.
What's
Now,
going
to
on?
get down to brass tacks. As you've no
You
doubt
played this
gleaned
game? I
from
don't
the
want to spoil it
notice,
for you.
I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild.
Oh, I didn't even look at this
Tucson
guy's
is
face.
home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me.
Is there a
on an
reason you stream on
expedition
Twitch, not
whose aim
YouTube?
is to-
I'm bound to stream,
preserve.
like I'm a partner, Twitch partner, so I'm not allowed to stream anywhere else,
yes.
gaming content.
Naturally, you'll
And,
protect me
well,
should the need
Twitch is a
arise.
lot more successful than YouTube.
Ever
YouTube
vigilant
has
guards, see,
a
will
lot
report
more
any
shit
reckless
boys,
behaviour
you
to
know?
my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Okay. Tell me more.
Count Peladon? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland.
Oh, I don't want to
The
spoil it for you,
reason
Vizzy.
My frequent visits to Beauclair,
Canadian? Yeah, I'm in
during
Canada.
which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads?
This guy's fucking with me.
Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
So this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some...
How are you? I'm
souvenir
alright.
or
I'm
another.
tired,
She
Visitar.
looks
Start playing
forward to
Fire
them
Emblem. You like that game?
tremendously.
Oh, I started lockpicking and
We
doing
did not
puzzles
meet to
too.
chat
I don't know
about
if you
my
saw these, Vizzy, but they're really cool. I like them.
It's our venture, must we not?
I like them a lot. I can't wait to get more.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local
Show
flora and
her
fauna.
how it works.
And while we do,
You want to see
I
the
might
solution,
preserve
Visitar?
things
Preserve?
You got any guesses?
of this device. See, a Parastysomac. It captures likenesses.
Paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations.
I'm bad at them, yeah, me too.
Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
My pay, let's talk, you shit mother.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me.
What? This is all he's giving me? Really? For this weird, we're going maxed out.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Oh, that feels good. I read him easy. Max fee.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case,
Sublime.
here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located
Thanks for
habitats
showing
of
me
the
that.
species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect.
So Hulk said earlier that you want to talk about Ninja moving to Mixer and stuff and streaming on Mixer. I honestly, if you actually look at, like, if you actually think about it and analyze it, it's just like,
seems I got the map.
Does that make any difference, right?
Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their
Giant
wings.
centipedes?
They're overprotective.
What the fuck?
Oppressively so.
Come
I
on,
wish
shit boy.
To admire the wildlife, preserve it.
Yeah, it's
Not
just
watch
like,
them
I
kill
don't
it in
know,
a
like
fit of
really.
misguided fear for
Okay,
my
well,
life.
you can look
What
at
if the
what you
wildlife
know
attacks
and
us?
what you don't
Then
know,
we shall have no other
right? Or
recourse.
what you can't know, because
Do
people
not wish
try
to
and
do
talk
something
about what they
subtle.
don't know a lot.
You?
They
But
make
as long as they
predictions
remain
and
calm, we've no need to provoke.
treat them as
utmost
certainties,
importance to me.
right?
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close.
Well, let me
You're
do this
gonna
quest.
hurt
Holy
something.
shit, that's massive.
Panting.
No! What are you doing?
Sorry. Oh boy. I'm so strong. Sorry, bear. To find the panthers. What? Did I find them?
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares.
Oh,
Looks
calm
like
the
they were hoping
panther.
for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
How do I calm it?
Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first.
Axie?
Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant, brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image.
There you go.
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that.
Parastysomex upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Out of the bite, poor
Oh, I
chap.
only needed to
Content
do
to
one.
Share my love for animals.
To the giant centipedes.
Got pretty
We're gonna
broad
have to
interests
kill
for a
these.
man of the
Yeah.
city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting.
What's
I
the big
imagine
deal?
life
The
of a
audience he
witcher
commands.
must be rather more
That's it.
monotonous. With all due respect.
Where did he
It
come
is.
from?
Never boring, though.
I,
Yrden.
for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife? Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant.
Follow the sound.
Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
Come on. This is cool, actually. This is a new type of quest, huh? I've never seen this before.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I Shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly.
Can I
Giant
burn these?
centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
So, yeah. So people are like, well, people like to get. It's not that they do get; it's they like
Give me
to
a
get.
minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign.
Upset
You
or
watch out. Don't
dramatic
get any
about
closer.
everything. They love it. They actually just love it. Oh, this happened. Whoa, what does this mean? Oh, that happened. Oh, you know, type deal. Weird. Should I kill this or what?
Exactly what
All right.
I disturb them.
We're gonna kill them. I don't want to run away. Sorry. I fucking hate these things, man. Red mutagen. I like red mutagens. Yeah, red mutagens are good. So,
Thank you.
let me finish
Truly
this quest.
magnificent that was. We can move on now.
To what?
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating.
Local
ritual.
peacocks.
I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow?
Goad them into sex.
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher
What is my
magic.
character design like?
They
What are you
say You
asking?
can exert influence over lesser creatures.
You want me to axie them?
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Jeez.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
So, yeah, people like to just get upset or enraged or whatever about whatever. They love
I was
it,
wondering,
man.
why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
So any big event. Oh, Microsoft's making Mixer. Oh, everybody's gonna go to Mixer. Oh, YouTube Gaming is popping up. Oh, well, let's see what's gonna happen here. And they like to make predictions, which have no
They're
bearing
close.
because they have no idea what they're
Eyes
talking
in the
about,
back of your
right?
head.
Oh, well, Twitch is done. Twitch is doomed. It's like those doomsday sayers of 2012. Oh, the reckoning is coming. The rapture is happening, right? They just like to do it. Gives them some sense of purpose and some sense of what's going on. People like to know, or they like to feel like they know what's going on. That's what they like to do. They like to feel like they have the right diet, the right life, the right thoughts, the right understanding. They really, really like it. And that's kind of because, well, people don't like to be lost, right? Does that make sense? They don't like to be lost. And it's like, well, part of Twitch is being fucking lost. What the fuck is that? Because there's no roadmap to success, and the time you put in does not necessarily mean you're going to get something out of it.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent.
Cock shed
Ought
it.
to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action.
Um,
What a treat to watch.
right? So it's in my opinion, it's the same thing with Ninja and Mixer. It's like, could something come of it? Yes, maybe. Could it spell the Twitch of Doom? Could it spell the doom of Twitch. Like, yes, maybe. But is it a certainty? Absolutely not. So the people that are making claims that it will, they have absolutely no idea what they're talking about. They don't know how Twitch works, right? I have no idea how Twitch works. The people that do know how Twitch works are probably not saying anything about it and just watching it happen, or positioning themselves accordingly, if that makes sense, right?
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
I really don't like the sounds these things make at all.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready?
You guys want to mate?
Magic Witcher.
Time for the sex.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Hey.
Watch
Oh
out, giant
no!
centipedes.
You
Of
killed them
course.
already.
Earden.
Clearly not all. Get back.
Run, peacocks!
Ah, Geralt, save me.
That's one.
All over now.
Oh, just one.
That was
You know.
tense. I believe I've had
So
my
that makes
fill
it
of
that makes it
excitement for
completely
today.
okay, Vizzy.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
Completely okay. Yeah, they do sound like cats.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
I hate those things, Web, man. Jesus. Everyone likes to think they're well informed. Yeah, they love it. So
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
all right. Something wrong before?
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now. Or
Piglets.
rather, paintings he brings home. There's a lonely window on
I
the
think
wider world.
giant centipedes, Web. Think.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks. 288
I've
coin.
one other matter I wish to broach.
You want a kiss?
In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Sure.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Okay. Wait until noon tomorrow. What? Okay. He's just gonna teleport across the map. So with Ninja, what's actually happening is, here's what's happening. Okay? Ninja is moving to Microsoft. He's made an announcement, that's what we know. She's moving to Mixer, right? Why is he moving to Mixer? Well, we don't actually know, right? Well, maybe we know, but I don't know. I haven't seen the reasoning. I haven't seen this. I haven't seen that. Like, I have no idea why he's moving to Mixer. Right? I can infer that Microsoft probably paid Ninja a lot of money to move to Mixer. And Ninja said, okay, we'll do it. And how much money they offered him? A lot. Like, probably around, like, millions, you know? That's a lot of money for Ninja to move to Mixer, right? And so I'm guessing Ninja talked to Twitch and they're like, yeah, you know, you can move to Mixer if you want. We're not going to pay to keep you here or give you any sweeter deals. We can't afford it like Microsoft can. Something like that. Because Microsoft has all the money in the fucking world, man. And so that's why he's moving. So we know he's moving. Well, what effect will that have? You have to look at Twitch and its audiences. Who watches Ninja? Like, really, who watches Ninja? Predominantly people who play Fortnite, right?
Come on, Roach.
Out of those people, what's the demographic? Predominantly young kids, right? I'm sure there's people that play Fortnite and are older than young and do watch Ninja, but generally I'd say he appeals to an audience of young children, right? Like a massive, like he's a meme, he's a fad. Right? Oh, you watch Ninja? Oh, we gotta watch Ninja together. Okay, like, oh, you play Fortnite? Hey, you watch Ninja? Kind of deal. And that's how a lot of people function, is with fads. It's just like, I was, fads dictate a lot of people's lives. For example, donating blood. So right now, the Canadian Blood Bank is actually very short on blood. Like they're not doing well. They have to conserve blood. They're running out, right? Why is that? Well, no one's donating blood. But for us, you know, there was a lot of people donating blood over a decade ago. Tons. Why has it dropped off? It's because donating blood was a fad, right? It was a fad back then. It's not because it's necessarily right or it's the good thing to do. That's part of it, but the major part of it is it was a fad to donate blood. Just like the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge was a fad, right? Memes and fads are very, very, very instrumental in determining the actions of people and how they behave. Very instrumental, right? So what is Ninja right now? Ninja is the living embodiment of a fad. He's a fad and a meme for a lot of people. Do people actually know who he is? Not really. Right? Not really. You know, do they necessarily appreciate his skill? Sure. Is there other people just as skilled or more skilled? Yes. Do they appreciate his humor? Yes. Is there other people just as humorous or whatever? Like, is he unique in that way to justify the success? It's like, probably not. But what he has done is he has become a fad, right? That's kind of how it works. So he's a fad. He's a meme. And that's what he'll be taking with him to Microsoft, to Mixer, right? Now, what about the people that don't partake in that fad, that meme? Well, they're still going to be left over. Are they going to go over to Mixer to watch Ninja? No. You know, it's like he said in one of his videos. I saw this video on Twitter. He said, like, he was kind of defending people that were... He was defending the camgirl streamers and saying, like, the argument that camgirl streamers take away viewers from the other streamers. And that's partly true, but not really true to the extent that people think. And it has to do with directory placement and stuff like that. But he basically said, like, hey, when CohhCarnage is streaming and he's got 20,000 viewers, and I'm streaming and I have 7,000 viewers, when CohhCarnage gets off, my viewership doesn't increase. Like, 13,000 or 20,000 viewers don't pile into my stream because CohhCarnage is no longer streaming. They're there to watch CohhCarnage, right? So it's with camgirl streamers, there's a bunch of people that are there to watch camgirl streamers, and as soon as they leave Twitch or get off for the day, they leave Twitch as well. It's not like they're gonna go to the other streams. Like, very few of them actually do that. Very, very, very few of them do that. So, like, the argument that, hey, this streamer or that streamer is taking away from my success or my viewership, it's a cop-out. And he says, like, hey, you just need to focus on yourself. Like, when it comes down to it, that's very partially true. The fact that other streamers are taking away from your viewership. And it's partially true because, well, directory placement and stuff like that. But in general, the majority of people are only going to watch, like, they're not into discovering new things. That's just kind of how people work. They like being comfortable. They don't like being uncomfortable. And what's being uncomfortable? Well, looking out for new things, right? So with Ninja moving to Mixer, it's like, you know, honestly, it doesn't really matter, right? The people that go to Mixer, there will be a bunch of people that will look around Mixer out of curiosity, but it's not like they're going to watch anybody new in Fortnite. They're going to keep watching Ninja, right? And it's not like they're going to really check out other games or anything like that. Mixer isn't developed in that way. That's what I think, right? So I don't think it's a big deal. But everybody's talking about it. So that kind of makes it like it has entertainment value to talk about it. I think that's why it's being talked about more or less right now. Right? You got to remember, streamers can kind of. Did he just boo me? Can make smart moves and shit moves, and a lot of people are very calculated in what they say and do. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are talking about Ninja moving to Mixer.
Hop on a horse after making merry. So nice to see you again. What do you need?
It's nice to see you. You want to play Gwent? Because it, in their minds, might be beneficial to do so. Not because they actually have any stake in it, you know? It does sound like a dating app, yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to wait till noon tomorrow. It's like looking around for something. Hi, Naked Ninja. Play with the original dub, please. Alright, if you give me 10 tier 3 subs, I will, I'll switch to the original dub for an hour. How about that?
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
That's pretty good.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
I'm delighted to see you. Have a small gift.
From one
for
person,
you.
that's the
I shan't let
cost.
you refuse.
Foxa. Not from you, Foxa. From him.
Free to sell it, of course.
Not from you.
Though I would be honored were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
It's not about the tier 3 subs. Oh, he gave me a painting. It's not about the tier 3 subs. It's about
back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
the notion for people to take and take and take and never give. Right?
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't
Or
wait
not,
for you to
or
get
not
back.
think past their.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return.
Not think about their actions or their
En route
requests
home, I mean
or.
to pass through Dol Blathan. They say one can see Sylvans there.
You know?
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay.
Hey, Shio. Hey,
can be
Shio,
me,
you want
but for the right
help
fee,
with any
you
Final
can do
Fantasy
anything you
stuff?
ask.
Eden or anything?
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends.
Yes.
All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean.
What's a sycophant mean?
Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds
Fair,
or
busy.
sympathies. Besides, at times, I'll
Teach me how to
exhibit
savage.
every failed
Oh.
painting, just to listen,
That's hard.
twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Alright, farewell.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Glad to have met you. Exceedingly so.
You know, that was a nice quest. I didn't mind doing that. I didn't pay attention too much to it, but he gave me a painting for that. So I kind of like it. Was that a...
The butcher of
I like that
Blaviken,
one.
called to be the savior of Tucson.
I like that one. That one's good. I want to go and put a painting in my house. Right? To gain advantage. Thank you, Mr. Android. Appreciate that. Elder Scrolls Battle Royale. Isn't that Mordhau? That's just Mordhau, isn't it? That caught on for a little while. Pony loved that game. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, honestly. Franco Larts. No, it isn't. What? Oh, Elder Scrolls Blades, the mobile game. Let's see. There's a fog here that's interesting. Okay. Well, we got the man from Sintra. We got a side quest. And we got 2 Witcher contracts. So let's do, I think... Let's do this. And then we'll do the main story. Or the whatever it's called story. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna use the washroom quick. Okay. And then we'll continue. Chubbs! Hi. Do you wash your hands? Of course I did. Who do you think I am? What were we doing?
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though.
Okay, good, yeah.
Aerial attack. Must have been. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
Oh, I got a vibration.
Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this.
Puffball.
Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this.
Well, oh, there's the victim. It's a
man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open.
Oh boy.
Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Great white terror on the contract. Different. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Hi, Ping. Who the fuck are you?
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beast's murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
This is interesting.
His family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss from my own coffers.
How much?
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Ah.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges. Happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Okay.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
I don't know if I should kill this basilisk, honestly. Not sure.
Poor man. A horrid death, truly.
Not sure. To get that shit, I had to sell so much stuff.
Busted barrels. Contents
Like,
spilled all over.
all the money I had.
Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
I don't want to
barrels slimed with venom.
Kill it.
Marks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever
where's the second corpse?
Who knows what would happen?
I feel like
I see unforeseeable consequences down the line.
I feel like by me missing the second corpse,
Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've
that
suspected they
what's
do it
gonna
on
go on.
purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation.
That
from
I'm
their
going to lose an option later on. I can't. There it is. Sea King Star? Hi, Skylord. Selling swords? Yeah. I wasn't collecting swords, so if you just go to a bandit camp and take all their swords.
Seems to be everywhere.
Oh, he's here. Hey.
Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again.
There's the second
Just
corpse.
as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Ah. Wow.
Just as I expected. Second victim.
So they didn't heed the
relatively
warning.
unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason.
I don't want to
Wonder
kill
why.
this basilisk. You know? Wasn't Tannen just pissed? Are you serious? You're lying. There's no way. That's really hard to see.
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Hi, guys.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back.
Hi.
Who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't
White
happen to hail from
supremacists.
Queenfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desbret, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, we'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk is not to be killed.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
I like this guy.
Your share, Witcher.
I don't want it.
Easiest job I've ever done.
Wow.
Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the Reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
Don't need any more coin. Be it a symbolic sum. I mean, okay, pineapple. Does this get me? I don't want to take any more money. Like, I didn't do anything, you know? Yeah, like, I feel like I didn't do anything. So it's like, no, like, I don't need it. Take it. Don't take that money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't think I want to take it. Right? I mean, at the same time, I don't want to offend him. Like, he is being really nice. And when people have gratitude, it's like, hey, thanks. You're great. But, like, that's enough. Like, it's like, hey, man, that's enough. You know? He has loads of dosh. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't want to take his, like, it, like, that's enough. But at the same time, I like this guy. I'm not gonna take his coin.
Don't need any more. Rather you paid it out to the families of your pet's victims.
Noble of you, Master. I shall take the advice to heart.
I think that's better.
Your caste has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery.
Payment free.
But something might come of it. Who knows? Your caste could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
I think that was fair, huh? That was a good side quest right there. Hi, little deer. So I don't want to kill you. Love the emote. You like it? Hey, yeah, that's the new emote. You guys like the new emote? I think we did good in that quest. I didn't want to kill Yocast, you know? Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Let's see what other quests we got. There can only be one. Jacob the Woodcutter. Okay. We got this one and this one and this one and this one. So we could do these at any time. But apparently A Knight's Tale is really good, so we'll save that. Let's leave these. Let's do a main story quest now. I love it. Yeah? Body odor in Spanish, really? So, geez, I think it's really funny what you said to Sea King. If instead of the eye, he just used the cupcake every time he was gonna fuck someone up. Oh man, that would be hilarious. The dreaded cupcake. Character screen. All right. This is what we got right now. Actually, maybe we can do some more shit. We could probably get this. Or this, right? We need a third ability point for Ard. For a better Ard. Holy shit. Yeah, this is what we got so far. We got Sign Intensity on Delusion, Melt Armor, and Exploding Shield. But I haven't really leveled up any of this stuff. You know? You cheese mutagens. What does that mean? Use Quen? I use Quen when I'm getting fucked. Like heavy fucked. I use Quen. Can't tell you. No spoilers. Fair enough. See, freezing Ard would be really nice here. Because Igni kinda... I hate archers so much. Come on! Yeah! Oh! Baby. Bandits, unsent letter. Est. Alright, well, whatever. It doesn't affect story or gameplay? I'm not gonna do it, I'm just curious about it, yeah. A monster bear. Well, yeah, I got the cat armor as well. Grandmaster cat armor. So it deals bonus on back attacks. No hits, all quests with DLC. I don't think that would be a good thing to do. I think that would be terribly boring for you guys to watch. That would also take several playthroughs. And the YouTube video wouldn't be very good. You know? That would not be, that wouldn't be great. But, hey, we're gonna go to a ball now. Okay. Shubs of the Young? What's that over there? Ah! I don't know. But interesting? It wouldn't be interesting past the first 5 minutes. Because people would be like, how could he possibly do this? And then they'd be like, oh, he's using Quen. Oh, he just backs away and uses Quen, and then attacks, and then backs away and uses Quen, and then attacks. Right? I would give it like one attempt. One attempt, and if I didn't do it on my first try, I'd just be like, no. And then the YouTube video would be like 20,000 parts. And the first video would be like very highly viewed, but then anything after that would be...
Welcome.
Gwent?
Man.
No Gwent. Anything after that wouldn't be.
See ya.
My god. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. That's the one thing good about the Souls games was, yeah. It allowed me to do something. You know?
Beaver bugger me.
Crayfish chowder. Gwent, you got any cards? I gotta go back to Velen to get some Gwent cards, man.
Dang.
It's frustrating. It's alright. You just gotta talk to everybody. You got the shivers. I didn't. That's true. No pineapple. Come on, Roach. Nice. Hanging out in the tree, huh? Let's see. Where's my Gwent book? Gwent. There you go. So I'm missing 2 in Velen, 1 in Skellige, and 1 in Vizima, and then 17 other cards. Right, so I don't know where to get those, but we could go Gwent card hunting. Maybe. We're missing a little bit over 20 cards, though. You know? A little bit. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to download the standalone Gwent game so we could play Gwent one day. See how it goes. No. Come on, Roach.
Hey, yeah.
The balance patch? Can you tell me about the balance patch? That'd be awesome. Okay, maybe I'll do it. I think tomorrow I'm going to try and procure a lock for lock picking. What kind of medicine, Wolfie? Alright, Brian. Maybe we can try it out, huh? Alright, Roach. You served your purpose for now.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has
You can't pull one over on me, Richard.
This guy's got funny accents, man. Pierre!
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
Where's Leon Dan?
All justice.
Let's see what he's got. So, what are we supposed to wear? This is going to cost me that much money. How much money you got? I'm going to sell you my shit. Sell, 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 sell. Can we try this on? Hold. I don't know. Dimitri. Lock-picking competition race. When I got good, I wouldn't mind doing a race like that. That would be great, Milky Cold. We'll go with the Beauclair shit. Might as well, huh? Gwen and Beauclair. Hey, you want to play Gwent? Hey, man, let's play some Gwent.
It's an art,
Ah! All of it!
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Let's do it, baby! Alright, Gaunter Dim, let's get rid of that. Got a medic. Ballista. Let's get rid of Shitboy. I think we got a good card from that. I'm gonna do Vesemir first. We don't have any spies. He has spies, though. Motherfucker. We can't even revive her with Avalak. Oh my god. I think I'm far enough ahead to where I can do this. I can pass. Yep, I'm way far ahead. He's gonna give me all. Oh my god. What the fuck? Huh? We're gonna be near even on cards. That's fair. You know, that's fair. Well, guess what we gotta do now? What is this bullshit, man? Fuck me. Let's play his shit spy first. We didn't get anything good. Oh my god, he's got a decoy. What? I gotta win this turn somehow, man. Play Triss. Let's see if we can manage this. He's gonna scorch that. No, he didn't scorch that. Oh, it only plays when it's... Is that only on play? Or is that... Yeah, because that's more than that, so... Alright, well, let's try it. Lucky break for us. Very lucky break for us. God, give me a spy. Him first. This is our last round. Let's see if we can pull it out. Fuck this bitch. Oh, he didn't go for a spy. He went for a scorch. Interesting. Medic. And then we'll give him the shit spy. Now we're even on cards, even though they're not very good. So... start playing our hero cards. We'll see if he can get more than a 7. Oh, he's got a medic. Fuck my... Okay, that's good for us, for our Scorch, right? Think we can overpower him. Maybe. Fringilla Vigo, huh? I'll place this here. Okay, now's the best time to scorch, I think. Skellige Storm won't really help me. And I don't have a clear weather. So I think we'll have to go with this. If he scorches, yeah, he's gonna scorch. That fucking bitch. I win! Easy, look at that. 100 crowns. 100 I got parchment. He didn't even give me a card. He gave me fucking parchment. What the hell? What is that bullshit? Nice, it's time to look like a bitch boy. Great. Nice move, thank you, sir.
Damn.
Parchment to make your own cards. Yeah, great. Wow, I didn't expect to win there. I don't know what that means. Okay, well, let's go see.
Nice tune.
Tight Pants.
Do you like it here?
I don't want to die.
Fair folk.
You stay in your homes after dark.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Okay, Witty. Oh. My Z key is sticky. I know what you've been looking at.
Late.
Perv.
Now, why does that not surprise me?
There you go. KVLT. Hi. It's been 7 hours. Is that her?
Well, well.
Yep.
I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required. They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear.
No.
I brought you one. Put it on.
Fuck. Why do they wear masks? I lost my glasses.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Where did I hide my weapons? Where would I hide my weapons? In my pant leg?
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are.
I'm
We
not
must proceed with caution.
responding to any of you guys.
Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, like stone,
My hair's
would
so funny.
surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Okay.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay. Very helpful guy.
The lion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Make your dreams come true.
Mikhail!
Residence belongs to none of them.
Hey.
Welcome back. You're up at a weird time. Thanks for the tier 3, man. Thank you. One of my few tier 3s. Thank you very much, sir.
Mask?
For the 37 months. I'll try and get you a new badge soon.
Anyway.
Kaviri orchid.
Try.
Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Take part in the soiree's entertainment. Hey, man. Oh. What? What do I do? Throw paintballs? How do I throw paintballs? Oh! Blue?
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Now what? Green. Purple. This is kind of funny. Purple. Why is that one? What? Why is that the same? That's what?
It's sure to be a masterpiece.
Red. All right. You need to cover that up with red. And we'll offset the red a little bit.
Yes. It's sure to
Hey!
be a masterpiece.
Did we do it? I need 3 more paintballs. Discard paint?
Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
What happened with my thumbs just there? They were glitching the fuck out, huh? Hey, this is kind of cool. Drink.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Isn't absence like
That's a pretty
80%?
powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Instant drunk. Instant vomit. Hey, baby! Wow, no longer drunk. He's a mime? What are we doing? What? What are we doing? Can I cut this, or what do I do here? Extinguish, What if I just... Oh, pull. Clever, man. Clever.
swears it.
Please leave.
Hey!
This is a private
No, I won't steal your shit. This is a sex room, huh? You get the fuck out of my room, man. This is my room.
We wish to be alone. Please,
I don't
leave.
care.
We are busy.
I want to talk to her.
We wish to be alone.
Hey,
Please,
hey, you
leave.
followed me. Oh. Glamour. Sure. Oh. Look at these rich boys, huh? What is the optional thing here? I don't understand.
Leave us be. Please leave.
Leave us be.
This is a private alcove.
A private alcove.
Great. We are busy.
Oh! Oh, I don't want to do that
Listen
yet.
out.
Look at the
I
mage.
see.
I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hmm.
I was prepared for all sorts
Ooh.
of criticism, but
Witcher, werewolf. Miller's daughter. What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? Ha! Oh.
do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
No, I didn't want to find her.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Lovely portrait.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Ha!
We came
What
here
is that?
to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Gwent. See you. Alright. I want to do the more activities. Let's do some more activities. What is this?
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Lanterns. They never suspected you believed in such things.
Oh, look at that. I can just ignite them, no problem. Goodbye. So I've done all the stuff, I guess.
Because the right cuff seems
That's kind of cool, huh? It's really pretty.
Master Buvo is a chip.
Master Buvo.
As for that stipend, are you sure?
Getting hungry, guys. I want to eat something. Oh, I got power bars. Yeah. Dried fruit and nuts are making me hungry, though. Love letter.
Love letter penned on a napkin.
Hmm. Fabian.
Oh,
Okay.
my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
What's this? This looks like a dead cat.
Heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it
That's
behind.
not fucking harp-shaped.
It held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air.
Geralt's a fucking hound dog, man. He's so good at this shit. He can smell something and follow it no problem.
Would I ever love to meet him?
OP is shit.
It's a shame he didn't come alone.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Right around the entire party.
If he doesn't come,
He'll definitely come.
Hi.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for
Hi
someone
to
else.
Jason.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
All right. Before we continue with this, I'm gonna grab a power bar because I'm hungry. It's 12:15, so yeah, that gives me enough time. Usually I don't like to eat until around 1. 12:15 is fine. One sec. Hi.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Hero yet? I haven't played any Smash. It might be fun. He looks really
She's
strong.
in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
No, here we go.
Quickly, upstairs.
Power bars are good. Locked.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once.
Why
She should
did he
bring
kill
swallow
her?
To a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
I don't trust her. I don't like that. She's gonna get caught, man.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too.
Very strong, Jesus.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door. then stepped in the soil.
You didn't go in here? What's in here? Nothing? It's locked.
Must have climbed this ladder.
Okay. Convenient ladder. From one balcony to the next.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Alright.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
That's not good. They're still not there, huh?
Blood stains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Okay. Valuable
Precious
jewel.
stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
I can do that. Huh?
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
If he came for the jewel, why did he leave it?
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Hi.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together.
Stop.
Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Okay, that's kind of nice of her. She knows something, huh? Girls are hot.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked.
Don't believe you.
He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife.
Don't believe
Everything
you.
happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He...
Fell out of the window.
Don't believe her.
so.
Do not believe her.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Okay.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Interesting.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
Chunky boy?
You must excuse me a moment.
I don't trust her, man.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
You just wait until I get his glasses on, Mikhail.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such.
Nice job, Seeking.
She
I don't know what
persuaded
spool
Cedric
pindles
the
are.
Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother.
Oh,
Cedric
great,
stole his
Seeking.
father's sword and killed his brother.
If you link it to me, I'll get it.
She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what.
Am I
she
okay?
did,
I'm fine.
She is not
Don't
to
worry,
be
I'm
harmed in
cool.
any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Observant, huh? I'll see to it.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Oh, pretty cool, Sea King.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Yep. All true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious.
Something's going on.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect.
Something's going
Master
on.
Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill...
I don't trust her. See, I told you I
Despite
didn't
what you
trust
might have
her.
heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see, sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
Oh,
I may be
man.
running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. When I help Regis...
Why would you leave her with...
We
What?
shall return forthwith.
Why would you leave Anna here? That's a mistake. That's a fucking mistake.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing.
Dettlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
Or
That
he's gonna
is, not
kill.
until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Okay. Oriana.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Scary.
Contrary to what common folk
Fucking
believe,
scary.
choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Hey.
You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
He tell you much about himself?
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Interesting. That's actually very interesting. I like that a lot, actually. Grim. What is grim? I'm gonna look up grim for the exact definition of grim. Definition grim. Forbidding or uninviting? Huh. Grim. You know? Here we go.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Ah, thanks, Wing Wung. I mean, why else would I play this if I wasn't paying attention? Okay. Sienna. Okay, let's go read up on her. Not the bestiary, no. Characters. Barnabas. Oh, I gotta go back to my place. King Jr. 92. Thank you for the sub, sir. With Prime. Thank you. Well, most streamers play it just to please their fans, as sad as that is. I don't think that's very sad. Because it works. That's the thing, it works. People are like, oh, that's reprehensible. Oh, that's terrible. God damn it, Regis. You know, oh, that's terrible and bad. But they watch it anyway. They sub anyway. So why wouldn't a streamer do that, you know? That's the thing. There's a game everybody's playing. You see? There's a game. And they can say they despise the game so much. They can act as if they're not playing the game. They can act as if it's a wrong thing to do to play the game. But when it comes down to it, they're just playing the game. Doesn't change anything, you know? Let's get these glasses back on. Mikhail, look! There. You know? Pretty good, huh? Talking about Fortnite? Nope. Oh, play the game despite not liking it? Oh, tons of people do that. I did that with Dark Souls, right? But you gotta pay rent, man. In fact, a lot of Souls streamers still do that. And the Souls fans eat it up. They eat it up. They love it. What else is there? Clash Royale, that was a big thing for a lot of streamers at times. You may not.
Greetings.
Let's see.
I hope your search goes well.
I spaced out. Excuse me, Hulk.
What do you have on offer?
This got interesting. I like this main story, man. We're gonna sell this. He's gonna pay us nothing for it. I don't... Oh, I didn't equip my gloves. What am I wearing?
Farewell. Good luck on...
Nothing. My hands are just out. Can't have that. Hey, thanks, King. Well, I'm glad I uploaded to YouTube. That's why Hob is an Apex streamer. Well, yeah, Hob's doing Apex now, and he's like, don't worry. Soul, like, you can look at the bottom of the stream. Don't worry, Soul streams will be back. And it's like, man, you think Hob likes playing Souls day after day? No, he likes streaming. He likes entertaining. He likes, you know, progressing and doing stuff like that. But God, no one likes streaming Souls anymore, unless you're doing it for the first time. No one does, right? It's just like, it's fucking mind-numbing. You might like the chat interaction, you might like the numbers, you might like the support, but it's not like they love playing Souls. Oh, I'm so excited to play Souls today. You can ask any Souls streamer. Just go and ask them. If you weren't streaming right now, would you still be playing this game? Guarantee they'll say no. And if they don't, they're fucking lying. They're fucking lying. Right? Hi, Eden. That explains a lot. Well, yeah, that's how the Souls things work, you know? That sucks, because, like, Hob's such a good person, and it's like, man, you guys watch Hob every day. Couldn't you just keep his stream on, you know, and have someone else, or mute him and do something else, just for the support, so he doesn't feel like shit? And it's like, nope, not gonna do that, you know? Not gonna do that. Just a small little thing that you could do to help Hob, and it's like, no. Not unless he's playing Souls and hating his life. Yeah. It's just like, okay. Sekiro died kind of fast. Sekiro died kind of fast because of lack of accessibility and for lack of initiative in terms of the people who were streaming it, right? They all just kind of shuffled together awkwardly instead of treating it as an opportunity for success. Well, thanks, Wazaro. I wasn't talking about you specific. I was talking about thousands of Hob viewers.
Then give my wife a good
Variety streaming is the way to go. That's what I like. That's the thing. It's like I think variety streaming, like, there's something about it, you know. Well, it's just negatively reinforced. Like, so for example, when I play Fire Emblem, I really like Fire Emblem, but my viewership goes down the fucking drain, right? And it's not that it's bad content. I think people like Fire Emblem and watching it and stuff like that, but just people aren't willing to give it a chance or, you know, take any responsibility or anything like that. So it's tough. It's like a balancing act, right? It's a really big balancing act. You gotta figure it out, kind of deal. Whereas Roach, I just felt like walking, you know. But I dabble in variety as well. Ah, Eden loves souls, huh? I'm playing it 2 in spoilers, yeah, and there's that. That's fine, don't worry. I've been going pretty hard on it too. I like Fire Emblem. Mario Kart, oh yeah? Warning! Let's not do that. Oh shit, yeah, what did we hit? Turn back, yeah, we're gonna go do our side quests. Yeah, we're gonna do some side quests. Hey!
That's it, Roach.
What? Hey? What is going on with you guys? Like, hey, I want to do it, trust me, but I got some side quests and some contracts to do. Right? Oh, that was Hulk. So let's finish these off, you know? We can spend some time doing these and running around and stuff, and because I don't want to miss side quests, you know? Mikhail, you like Geralt's fashion? Pretty cool, huh?
Slow now. Whoa.
What the hell, Roach? What the ah, look at that, an antelope. Alright, come on. Move out of the way, kids. Oh! Oh! Just not gonna get out of the way of this fucking horse. Let's go. Both love it and hate it. Got it. Great. I want to go to Corvo Bianco, actually. And ah! Why does it keep crashing? What the hell is that, man? Can I see what quest you failed? Yes. Give me a second to get back into the game. Well, back to Fire Emblem. Might actually have to go back. It's not opening. It wants you to do the main quest. I bet it fucking does. But I'm not going to. What? Wolfie, I'm kidding. I'm trying to reopen The Witcher, but it's updating. And it's frozen in its update. Oh, there we go. I haven't played Persona 5. Come on. I got 80% on The Witcher. Hold on. Just loading up. It's just loading up, man. Alright, there we go. This should work. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Good. How far are we back, huh? Froz, did you play any of the earlier Fire Emblem games? None. Fire Emblem is my first Fire Emblem game that well, Fire Emblem Three Houses is the first Fire Emblem game that I've played. First one. Okay, well, we're back here. That's what I wanted to do, right? Come on, Roach. Daddy. No Persona 5 spoilers or anything, though. Because maybe one day I'll play it. Arr! Hi, Eliasouls. Wow, I remember doing this exact same thing last time. If this crashes my game again... Maybe it's because I, like, ran over all the pedestrians. There, I didn't run over as many this time.
Leave me alone!
Alright, Corvo Bianco. I want to go hang my painting. Escape from Tarkov? What is that? Isn't that a shooter? Alright, where can I hang a painting? That's pretty cool, huh? Ah, more paintings. Look at that. Hang painting. Iris and Olgierd. You know, I like Iris and Olgierd. We'll hang them there. They were pretty cool. I wonder if I have anything else that I can hang. There's Ciri. There's me. I went upstairs. We got anything? Oh, we do. What are we gonna hang here? Let's hang Sir Geralt's shield right there. Sure. I want to hang the rest of my paintings too. I don't have any weapons. How's the cooking going, lady? Armor stands. Too bad we can't hang the shovel. That was kind of saddening. I guess we'll rest and then we'll keep going. Yeah, the Ciri painting is really bad. She's like pissed, right? Very sad. I put all my trophies up there, right there. The 3 trophies. Library duration. Nice. Maybe we'll go visit like the alchemy pit. So this only allows us to dismantle things. I feel like I'm missing like an upgrade here or something. You know? I'm not sure. But I feel like I am. Maybe if I go to the left and to the right. There's just wine down here. Yeah, just a lot of wine. Like a fuck ton of wine. And then on the other side... Oh, look at that. Alcohol. White wolf, huh? Apparently I placed this here. It's kind of funny. Let's talk to Major Domo.
You know Master Liam
Hey, man.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing
Oh,
of
I
it,
want to play Heavy Rain.
but I understand that to a
That's
witcher
something
this
I want
must
to
be
play.
a
I want to
very
play Heavy Rain.
intriguing fight.
It is. It was
Maybe
walled
I
up.
will play it. What do you
Equipment's
guys
pretty
think?
ancient too, so
Heavy
it must have
Rain?
belonged to
I
someone
think I
who
might
lived
have
at
it,
Corvo
actually.
Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon
Heavy
glass
Rain would be
vials and
really good.
flasks,
Would you like Heavy
stills,
Rain?
Sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship
You have
for
to
use
play
in
it?
alchemy.
Okay.
Brewing a concoction with this stuff
I
versus
have
doing it over
Detroit.
open
I
fire.
played Detroit before.
There's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Vineyard
Baron?
He was actually...
No, not he never said.
Shame.
Not it.
Okay, he didn't give me anything. Nothing from Major Domo.
I for daughter, you know.
Let's get this shit out of here, huh?
Oh, so fit.
They were fighting like cats, and today
Wine is better than
Wine is better than...
stew you have to chew.
No. I can't get excited for it. Yeah, no Heavy Rain spoilers. The new decor is good, huh? Huh? Okay. For us at level 9 2 days ago? No. Definitely not 2 days ago. Unless you've been watching the YouTube videos, which are very far behind. Because I was getting YouTube strikes for uploading Brown Boy Plays The Witcher Part 4.
Ollie! Accent free!
Oh no, poor kid. Hey, Roach, let me get on.
Your eyes peeled.
There we go.
Hey,
Yeah, I literally got a YouTube strike for that, for uploading that video. And it's like, huh? Do you still play Dark Souls? No, I do not. I do not. All right, Roach. You stay here, man. Woman. I'll just do this by myself. I played Nier. I have not played Horizon Zero Dawn. That might be a game I could play. Would you guys like to watch some Horizon? I've never seen anything about that game, but I don't think it's as good as The Witcher. Why? Why did I stop playing Souls? Honestly, because for the amount of people that really liked Souls, the viewership and the sub revenue wasn't worth the work. That would be the honest.
The armor.
The honest.
The last real seeker to make it out here. Bones. Human. Hollow inside. Marrow's been sucked out.
That would be the honest response.
Halt, master.
I did no damage, or not no damage. I did a challenge on God of War. Yeah,
Expected as much
it's on my
as
YouTube
I-
if you want to see it.
Quiet before you wake it. Come on. I've camped nearby. We shall talk there.
Okay. Witcher
What do they
2?
call you?
Not interested.
What's your crest? Speak.
$14, huh? Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois Lagaffe, I presume. Your betrothed sent me.
Really cool to hear.
So you've been
Why?
gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Hi, Mikalash. What's up, man?
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
Takes 2 weeks, that?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Exclusive ace. Hey. Maybe I can help?
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Oh. Well, the Souls audience... Like, don't get me wrong. A lot of the Souls... Where are you going? Where did he fucking piece off to? What are you... He's booking it, man. The Souls audience, like, a large majority of them are really cool. Right? But then there's a lot of shitboys in there. And a lot of, like...
What now?
Oh my god, you're distracting me. A lot of, like, really brain-dead people. Which is fine. That's kind of how it is with every audience. But Souls isn't growing. It's deteriorating. Right? And there's still a bunch of people who watch Souls, and that's it. But it's like, there's no potential in there. You know? There's no potential in there. And so, well, the way I saw it is like, okay.
No sign of Grigori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
What's this?
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
The way I saw it is like, okay, well, here's this game. And I can play it, and I'm good at it. And I've done some things in it that, like, I have established myself in the community of Souls. I've done that. I know most people know me, and I'm regarded generally as one of the good runners, right?
Grigori must have taken them from its victims.
What's going on here?
Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed.
So,
Infant.
well, you could think of it as either remaining a big fish in a small pond, and in a pond of fish you don't necessarily thoroughly like a lot, because it's like I had never had like a love for Souls. I never wanted to play it all the time. I'm good at it, right? I can understand it. I can figure things out, but it's not like Smash or anything, you know? Right? So, well, I could keep doing something I don't like and keep surviving off of it to an extent and reinventing new ways to do the same thing. Oh, so level 1 run. Oh, trilogy run. Oh, pentology run. God run. Oh, I could just, you know, and it's just, you're just playing Souls. Right? Oh, one hand run. Oh, so level 1, no upgrades. But just bullshit. It's all the same gameplay, right? Doesn't change. And then try and not seem bored and dead while doing it. Oh, it's hard. But I could do that, and it's like, well, why would I do it? Right? Why do it? And it's like, well, you need to live, and it might afford you better opportunities in the future. But the way I saw it is like, it's going downhill. Like, it's going downhill. You're on a plane that's going downhill. It will crash and burn eventually. Or just kind of peter out and fizzle out in the ocean. Right? And it's like, what justification do I have to play Souls? It's like, well, I think I've extracted all the good people from Souls who like me for me. And they watch me for me, more or less, right? And all the people that like Souls for Souls, I don't think I can appeal to them. Because, well, I don't share their opinions. And I often find them to be a little bit stupid. So they don't like that. And of course, if they don't like that, they're not going to be like, well, here, Faraz, here's some money. You know, or here, let me watch you hate on my favorite game. So, oh, this is cool. So I decided, okay, well, I don't like playing it anymore. Well, I haven't liked playing it for a long time, and there's nothing really to justify me keep continuing to play it, because sometimes people will be like, when will you play Souls? And my answer is like, when you give me 10 billion tier 3 subs. Because honestly, it's like, if it was financially sustainable and financially worth it to go through that misery, then I would do it. But it's not financially worth it. And so if it's not financially worth it, what makes it worth it? Nothing. Because it's just like comfort. It's just comfortable. It's like, oh, well, I know I can play Souls today, and I know I won't have to make any decisions, and I know I can just talk about whatever, and as long as I'm playing the game, it's fine, you know, kind of deal. So that's something. That's why I don't play Souls anymore. And even though variety is a lot more anxiety-ridden, and there's a lot more failures, and there's a lot more scariness and insecurity, even if it all ends up being a waste of time, I think it would still be better than playing Souls for every day of my life. You know? That's what I think. And so you gotta try different things. Like The Witcher ends up being really good. Like I like The Witcher and people like watching me play it. The fan base isn't too bad. A lot of them are pretty good. Some of them suck, but Fire Emblem I really like playing. Still gonna continue playing, but the viewership isn't good, so that's that. It really just depends, man. I think I just have to let go of... Well, I don't know. This is a long discussion. Spriggan. Okay, well, it is weak against Igni, Relic Oil, and Demetrium Bombs.
Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere.
It's weak against that shit, but that's not working.
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Had I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
That's not good. Oh, setting fire to the plants. Why? Oh, you scared the fuck out of me. He's old, huh? Witcher has a bad rep. Yeah, I'll probably stream Cyberpunk 2077. But that's the thing, it's going to be super saturated, so I don't think it's a good move to stream it right away, but I might do it anyway. Get bored watching. Yeah. Small Viking. I like Squilla. So that's the thing. And like, the thing with Cyberpunk is... Oh my god, you're strong. Wow. No! Don't kill me! Oh, okay. Fuck. The thing about Cyberpunk is like, oh, well, everybody's going to stream it. And my attitude towards that would generally be like, okay, well, I'll just do it better. Right? I will just stream it better. And then it becomes, well, how do you stream something better than other people? And it's like, you can't. Right? Like, like even if you have the most funny, best content in the world, it has to catch on in a way. Wow. That, of course. That's meme-like, if that makes sense, right? Like, you can have the best content in the world. If no one sees you, then no one sees you. I'm gonna die. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, what the fuck? I might have to Quen this fight. Probably gonna have to Quen this fight? Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Oh! Elden Ring? I will play Elden Ring, yeah. That's a new experience. What are your better gimmicks? What is a what do you mean?
The damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher.
Right,
You
Wing
aided
Wong.
me
But
greatly.
that doesn't necessarily mean that I will prosper streaming Cyberpunk when everybody else is, you know? A lot of people like comfort, so it's like, oh, well, Lyric's streaming it. Okay, I'll watch Lyric. Or this person's streaming it, or this person's streaming it. Or they'll go down the list. And it's like, if you got 20,000, 10,000, 5,000, you know?
A werebub, for instance.
Why? Make for dreams come true. For the beast must match in velocity the very
Sir Xella.
Hope all is
Amen.
well. Here's to the next 30 months.
That's really sweet, man. Thank you for the 30 months in a row, sir. Thank
The thing
you.
is, she champs at the pit to get
Thank
married
you very
when
much.
we've
Thanks for
not
saying that,
known
too.
one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay
I like Metal Gear.
Tori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going.
Alright, let's go back.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits.
Yeah, what Milky Cold said.
Honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Okay. Just take the head, man.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You bitch.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Well, thanks, Sir Xella. I'm happy you're lurking. More people than I thought. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's why it's pretty beneficial to be on the top few rows of the game you're playing. Right? It's like you only get to play Cyberpunk blind once. And the thought behind that is like, well, why don't you do it when it's most efficient stream-wise for you to do it, right? And it's like, that goes back to the whole producer-actor argument. It's like, well, do you want to, you know, just satisfy the actor in you and play the game right away because you want to and avoid the most spoilers, or do you want to play it at a time where it's really opportune, where most people have already played the game and you know, the big streamers will be off the game and you'll have more a higher probability to be recognized and sought after because of what you bring uniquely, you know? You know what I mean? I'm so bad at stats, Milky Cole. Can you tell me about the stats? I've never looked at them. Can't use your car? Why? Is it just not good? Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Yeah, Very Dave is the guy you want to check out for that. He's like, he's very, very good at Monster Hunter. I'm not... I find Monster Hunter frustrating. Like, I don't mind playing it, but it's just... It stresses me out. You know? Because I like... It's clunky. Hitboxes are big, too.
Come on, Roach.
Alright, let's go back. Have I played BioShock? I have. It's one of the first games I played on Twitch, actually.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
Center of the city. What do you do, Excella? Guess how fucked it is still, thanks to onboarding? What do you mean? I don't know. Seeking. Tell me. Fuck. Fuck my fucking face, man. Fuck my fucking face. God damn it. Ah! Man, oh man. God damn it. Yeah, that was Gravity, Duracell. Hey man, how are you doing? Business expert Apple. Good for you, man. Nice job, I think. Nice job if you think it's a nice job. How about that? Good evening. Only like 40 people out of 1K? That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I don't even know how to access my stats. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I need to be more stat focused. Or maybe I just need like a stream manager or something. Come on, Roach. God damn it, Roach. Fucking Roach. But I just try and like think of like, well, what do I want to do today? Do I want to stream today? No. What can I do to change that? You know? What am I excited about? How can I make that work? Can I make cooking streams work? What equipment do I need? How much can I afford? Can I make lockpicking streams work? Can I make puzzle streams work? Can I make emotes work? Can I do this? Can I do that? Can I capitalize on this? And I just try and do it, but the stat portion of it doesn't work. So it's like, what am I interested in? Can I stream that? And will it garner an audience? How can I make it garner an audience? Kind of thought process. That's where my thoughts are. You know, not towards stats and stuff, although the stats would be very helpful, I think. Could be Roach, yeah.
Keep calm. Start no
From day one releases. More than the 10K streamers? Of course they get more than the 10K streamers. 100%. Because the 10K streamers are established. They're going to stick around 10K. Like, how much has Lyric grown in the last year? Probably not very much, you know? His viewership stays the same. His subship stays the same. Same thing with Cole Carnage. Like, once you're at that level, it's like there's no more people for you to appeal to. You kind of got the brunt of the audience, right? So, of course, smaller streamers are going to grow more percentage-wise than bigger streamers, because in order for a bigger streamer, a 20K streamer, to grow in terms of, like, a percentage, what's 1%? They have to get, like, a 200 times 2,000. Yeah, they have to get 200 people, right? 200 new people to stay in their stream or to sub or something like that. That's a lot different than 2 or 10. Like, a streamer who has 200 viewers has to get 2, which is 1%, to compare against 200, which is a 20K streamer, right? What am I doing? Who blows your porridge? Hey.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time.
This girl looks like Femme.
Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Not sure that's such a great idea.
Not sure these nuptials are a great idea.
What? I beg your pardon?
Young Master Legoff. Well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should
Well, I never. The nerve! Not another word. Take your coin. Leave us be.
Did I fuck that up? She gave me nothing. I was just trying to be honest, honestly. Feet as cold as ice. That's a funny one, huh? Wait, I didn't get the dialogue. Should I reload that? I'm not streaming. Let's see if we can reload that. Fuck, I don't care. You know, we said it's none of my business. Let's reload. I just say congrats. Honestly, if I told the guy, I was like, hey man, you gotta fucking talk to her, right? And if he's gonna talk to her, he's gonna talk to her. That's his decision, right? If he's not gonna talk to her, fine. He's not gonna talk to her. But I don't care about her. Congrats, you're getting married. You have a good time, right? Yeah, I think I want to. So we'll do that. We'll just do the long walk back without Roach. Until Dawn, I played Yakuza. I haven't. There's a lot of good games coming out, huh? Takes an hour to load. That's how it was with Skyrim for me when I played it back in the day. Oh. Yakuza? I've seen Gotta play it, but the problem with that game is that there's no voice acting, so you would just be staring at me reading the game. Or I'd have to read it out loud, which I don't want to. I don't want to fucking read it out loud, man. So, which is good because everything's spoken, and Fire Emblem's good because there's voice acting for everything as well. Thank God I didn't die. Right, but I don't think I want to play a very dialogue-heavy game, where they don't have voice acting. Like, Dave likes to read things out loud. I get really tired from reading things out loud. You know? Ooh.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Fuck you. You played Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, that's one of the games I actually haven't finished. My healers kept dying, so I was like, fuck this. I got to the Darkest Dungeon. I cleared everything except for the Darkest Dungeon. And then my healers kept dying. Right? Jacket. Alright, Jacket. Her name's Jacket. Hey, Jacket, is that you?
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Congrats.
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path. Your reward, Master. And Godspeed.
Say nothing changes. Nothing changes. Right? Nothing fucking changed there. Okay. So the twofold monster. Let's do this side quest. There can only be one. Because I don't want to lose these side quests, you know? That's the thing. How do I get there? Chuchoke. Ooh. DD2. What is DD2? Oh, right. Darkest Dungeon 2. Do you guys know when that's coming out? Oh, yeah. Orwell's Nightmare. I did that for a while. You know who's playing Darkest Dungeon right now, if you want to watch Darkest Dungeon? Milky Cold. He's in here somewhere. He might not be in here, but he's doing Darkest Dungeon. I don't want to play Darkest Dungeon anymore. Like, I could play it just to try and finish it, but I have no urge to play it, you know? Yeah. Darkest Dungeon fucking stresses me out. How was Undertale? Did you like Undertale?
Walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh?
Oh.
Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it?
By
Besides the
Muy
fact that you can walk on its
Pelagroso.
surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Oh.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor.
Do I get rewarded for
As
my
many
choices?
can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity.
Ha ha ha!
Is the stuff of legend.
That's so great!
Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are
Oh,
wise.
I'm so happy.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues.
Oh, that's
well
so
in your
good.
heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's
Pineapple,
surface.
sorry.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Really? I don't want... What? My favorite part of... Okay. I don't want to kill you. Fight the hermit.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
Naked lady.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honourable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Wow!
Just wonderful.
I got rewarded for being a good boy. Hey, look at that! I got rewarded for being a good boy. Look at, like, that's great. There's no indication that you'll be rewarded for that, so it feels even better when you actually do get rewarded for that, man. That's really good. Increases sword damage by 10%. Charges lost over time or when receiving damage. Oh! What? What is that? That is OP as shit. That is so good. The permanent weapon upgrade. Yeah. So the more you kill with it, the more you get out of it. I don't want to lose my feline gear though, man. And it doesn't have sockets. That's even better. Jesus Christ. I think it scales with you as well. Now I just need a steel weapon that's like that. Right? Because I have to sacrifice my Witcher gear, and there's no point in having 6 like, you know. 1, 2. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I could put that on, and I think I still get the 6 out of 6 bonus. No, I don't. So I have to have a... I have to have the silver sword on to use my Grandmaster. Yeah, I do have the crossbow on. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently the crossbow doesn't count. Right? I don't know why that would be a thing, but yeah, it looks like it doesn't count. That's too bad. Well, we could start upgrading our armor. Versus always crits after 10 hits. Yeah. That's tough, huh? Congrats, Roz. Thanks. Give it a spin. Oh, what was that? I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to, I'm gonna go, if I can get a better steel sword, I'll switch. Right? I just need a better steel sword. Right, so maybe I'll go to the Grandmaster Smith. Yeah, let's go to the Grandmaster Smith, see what he can do, because that's a good sword. I think that's well worth the upgrade. Right? That just, it does so much damage. You know? I don't know too much about Lady of the Lake. Yeah. I wish she gave me a steel sword as well. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I could go treasure hunting and get the other Witcher gear. You know? Try and get, like, the Manticore sword or something. Whatever that does. Alright, So I need to go down to Grandmaster Smith, who is right here, I believe. Sword from the other DLC? Ah, that's in my house. That's Olgierd's sword, right? That doesn't scale with you, I don't think, does it? Yeah, Iris. I could check it. I think it actually is better than my Grandmaster Feline.
You're looking well. Top form, my dear. Cheeks.
Excuse me? Cheeks? Should I sell it to him? Hey, man.
Greeting. What do you...
Alright, so I think I can sell Fan 8th, not Erendite, for 900. This is a relic, so is that a... Maybe I'll just put the cool swords in my house from now on, because I have a lot of weapon racks. Crafting. Versus humans, some of them are pretty rough. Gamarian Steel Sword. Grandmaster Griffin. He doesn't really have anything, does he? Witch Slayer? No.
For good luck.
Let's go see how Iris does. We'll go back to Corvo Bianco. Hey, MMCV, what's going on, man? Okay, let's go back to my house. Nice, Roach has like a fucking palace, man. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Winter's Blade. The Amantilaire. Tiger? Is this a steel sword or what? This is a steel sword. It doesn't do as much, though. This doesn't scale with you, right, Tiger? Viper's Venomous Silver Sword. That's a silver sword. Geralt of Rivia. Iris. See, Iris... At the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. I mean, I could use Iris. You know? How far did you get into Fire Emblem? I don't know how to say how far I am. I rescued the green hair girl. How about that? Yeah, so we could do Iris and we could do Erendite. That might work. What do you guys think? We would sacrifice the Witcher's sword. You know? Try it, go for it. Alright. Iris. Erendite. And I'll put a bunch of stuff into Iris. Poison. Burning. Attack power. I don't know what adrenaline points do. Really? Let's do adrenaline points. Why not? Okay. And then Geralt of Rivia's sword. So I'll put my feline weapon here. Right? 2 felines, and we can even put our, like, if we get new armor, we can put our feline armor here. Right there. And what is that? Sure. I like decorating my house. I think I've filled up most of the shit. Honestly. I think I've filled up most of the shit. Like, I'm sure there's other places where I can put stuff, but I think for now it's pretty good. Now we'll have to start using new armor, I think.
How might I be?
No, no, no.
Thing.
Right? We've used all our weapon racks, it seems. Now we just have to use our armor racks. So we have a bunch of different armor that we can put on here once we get new armor, I think. I did fix the house up, yeah. Show us your garden? I don't know how to get to the garden. I don't know where it is. I was assuming it would be like somewhere around here, but no fucking clue. Nice. Look at you, Geralt, huh? What's up? No! Best seal sword? No, don't tell me. Just tell me if I can get it now. God fucking damn it. Man. Iris. Geralt of Rivia's sword. Inventory. Iris. Erendite. What did I do? Stun. Burning. Freeze. Stagger. Stun. Where's attack? There we go. Adrenaline points? What the fuck? Why can't I find it? There it is. There we go. Fuck this. I'll put Geralt's sword there. Winter's Blade, a Mantler. What do I got over here? I got Viper's Venomous Silver Sword and Tiger, so Witcher gear. Yeah, those are good swords to have, I think. Too bad Major Domo can't do anymore. So where's my garden? Can you guys tell me?
If they would just take to work as they take to dance sentry.
What did I just do? It's not behind the house.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance sentry.
Something about dancing and drinking. Left over the wee bridge, past the front porch. Okay, out the front door. left over the wee bridge.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!"
What did she say? Is this it? Ah! Oh man, this is my garden, huh? Ah, finally, winter cherries. I was wondering where those were. Ah, thank God. Eee. There's my garden. Sorry, pineapple. Oh.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays?
Pineapple. I meant pineapple. I forgot. Sometimes I forget. My fault. I didn't know I could get this shit. Yeah, I need all this.
I'd stomp wine with that one. We would stomp till we were wrecked and sweaty.
The fuck? Let's do some alchemy, baby. We could make some mutagens if we wanted. That. Moon dust. Dimetrium. Pink. Oh, baby. Pink. We're gonna dye our armor. Full moon. Okay. We're going pink, boys and chubs. Alright, 1-1 to go pink. 2-2 to go yellow. God, that'd be obnoxious. And then we don't have enough for the rest. Pink? Let's do it. It didn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. Oh, it kind of does. Great.
They're so heroic. We had to summon a witcher.
Someone's got to tell Dave about my my fashion because he'll love it. Hold on, can I send a screenshot?
Liam and Matilda.
Does this work? Does this work? Perv? Why am I a perv? Huh? What do you want? Very Dave. Upload. Okay, I sent it to Dave. Okay, quests. What did we want to do? So, pineapple, is this quest available, or should I do, what quest should I do? Before I do this quest. You guys wanted to see my failed quest too, I forgot about that. I think I've done a decent amount of these, right? I don't think I'll play The Witcher 1 and 2. Quests failed. These are my failed quests. Talk to Cleaver and fake papers. I did that, but I didn't want that. Only the Vivian one fails? What Vivian one? Bird Lady. Oh, good. Okay.
Go up
Well, what time is it? 4:03. Alright, sure. Let's do this quest then, huh? Why not?
And shout, "The beast! You'll smell the soiled armor at once."
That's not good. Collect them all. Yeah, I didn't do Gwent early on, so I didn't participate in a tournament and I got fucked. Like I got heavy fucked. Thanks, Brian. For the sake of Gwent, excuse me. Count Delacroix.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Alright. After midnight. Survey the area, maybe. Oh, wow. That was worth it. Nope. Don't want that shit. This would be a nice place to meditate. Do it, Webb. Cut me in on the profits, alright?
So eager are you? The mill then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Yeah, I'm ready. We got a plan?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister
Get half.
and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire.
Kind of you.
Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Okay. Pretty bare bones plan.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys up front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Oh! Are we just going? I don't know how good Iris is. This is Iris that we're using now, right? They're hitting pretty hard. But Iris is really cool looking, so I think that makes it worth it. How? What? Oh! Why wasn't I using this sword before? Oh, wow. Oh,
Roderick's
that is a cool sword.
He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I've been using the feline swords for the entire fucking game. I've been missing out. Man, I've been missing out. Iris is... it's good, yeah. That's a good sword. Jesus. This sword is from Heart and Stone.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding.
Hi, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna punch you. Oh! Oh!
Hurry with those crates. But be careful if you drop any.
Sorry. This massacres.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him. I'm a hard nut to crack.
Oi! Don't kill me. You bitch, man. That was a double parry. It's a good weapon, man. Look at that little spin of the sword he just did.
I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they?
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What? What do you mean?
Seeking.
I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
I'll help you. He was just, you know, in love.
Press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
I think that's fair, right? I got rewarded for my... You guys want to fight? Iron Borg? Oh! The fuck are you? Oh, you're a giant! Oh! Please don't kill me. Yeah, I'm a Stronza. Okay, I need to kill. Oh! Oh! I suck. Oh! Fuck! Oh, okay. Alright, thank God for... He dropped nothing. This guy's useless. Wow. They don't even give me weapons. Fucking Stronza. Oh my God, this massacres. Jesus, Iris. Wow. No, I died it.
Giving you one
Small
last
Viking.
chance. Yield.
I'm a pink boy now.
Arnold got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
That's Detlov. Yeah, that's Detlov. That's Mr. Detlov. See? Hey.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
I like Detlov. Oh, they're gonna help me. Ooh. I don't need to do anything, man. That's pretty cool. That guy catfished? Let's... Now what? Jesus!
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so... Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Oh, it was her all along. I knew it. Don't jump out. Oh, tight pants.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them...
I knew it was her.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
That fucking black crotch pouch.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
You lied to Detlef. See, I called it. I did call it, huh?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Detlef. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Kidnapping was a farce. Well, either one of these will work. I don't know if this makes a difference. I really don't. Like, I think he's more likely to understand kidnapping was a farce. If I say this, he might be like, I don't care. Like, what are you talking about? Because that's not his problem, right? But I want to do this because this is a more informative option. If he's like, you're an idiot after this, I'm going to fucking reload.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta.
Ah, that's why the tight pants, huh?
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Detlef. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Why not just do it here? Why not just do it here? I don't understand that.
He just fly off? He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Okay, that's why. Thank you.
He'll do it. Make good on his threat.
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
I didn't expect this. Wow.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Nah.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Yeah.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Hey, Regis.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
Tight pants.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He had no knowledge.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
I didn't expect that.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Regis, yeah. Hey, hey.
Where is he now?
You're gonna tell him Regis is a vampire?
If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word.
You can't. You can't handle this.
3 days
You
to
can't.
bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
No. No.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
That's 2 hard decisions. 2 hard decisions. Dettlaff is fucking powerful. Yeah, he is.
Upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
That could have happened to anyone, honestly.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Oh no.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
You can't. Hey, you can't keep. What?
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Working on it.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil.
That's not true. I kind of done a lot.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down.
So you don't
and
hunt
lead
them.
the batch to
The
it.
dogs hunt them.
All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Sex? Maybe you should summon your beagles. Oh, man. Honestly, I want to say this. I would love to say this. I really want to say this. But this is what Gwent. Oh, man. I want to so badly. Is it? If 3-3 is probably better. Okay. Pineapple, does this choice make a difference? Pineapple. Yeah. No? It doesn't make a difference. No? No difference. Nah, no. Okay. That's a wall of no. Man. Yeah, let's do it. All right, here we go.
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand.
What?
Have you managed to establish anything?
Oh,
Your Grace,
man.
it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
What, did we just skip all this, or what happened? Nothing happened. She was just like...
Your
all right.
Grace!
Okay.
Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but... So
What?
many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war.
He doesn't want war.
Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Oh, here we go. Hot Bruxay lady. What do I need? I need black blood. Black blood, black blood. Ah! Decoctions. Black blood. Grapes. And I think that's it. I think I need moon dust bombs as well. Dancing star, enhanced moon dust. There we go. Okay, that's weird. Oh! Oh! You know what I just realized? Orwell is a vampire. That girl. Oh, shit. Yeah, that girl is a vampire. I'm sorry. The girl from the celebration.
And there. Dettlaff is not making other threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis,
Oriana.
you mentioned there was a way
Oriana.
to draw Dettlaff out.
She's a vampire. She's the vampire from the trailer.
Too dangerous.
Is that how I put it?
Yeah, just realized that.
I've misled you terribly.
Just trying to figure out where I saw her face.
Dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis. Another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet. Please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
Recently did I see it? A long time ago.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Okay.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay. That's fair. Okay. Regis. Alright.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Okay.
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here.
What?
He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
That's what it was before, right?
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance.
Yeah!
You know, she too is a...
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah, fuck you, I figured it
Let's
out.
say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
I figured it out. Fuck you, girl.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff?
No,
There's
I don't
good
want a
chance we won't
pineapple.
survive this ordeal. Dettlaff
No.
included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Fuck! Alright, so... Well... I can either free Siana... talk to Damien, right? This has huge implications. Oh my god. Free Siana, talking to Damien, and bringing her to Dettlaff. Okay? No nonsense. Oriana, let's find her. And then we have to go find the vampire king. Right? No need to think about it. You know? Does this... Okay, pineapple. Does this do something bad here? Right? Three in save file. Okay.
No idea. Need to think.
Okay,
Not an
that's
easy
fair.
Choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps, whisper.
Alright. Oh, shit. Wait, did that fuck me? Because now I don't get to tell Dettlaff. Right? What the fuck? No, I'm not fucked, right? Oh, you're fine. You're good. Alright. Alright. Whew. So we either can find Damien and ask him where Siana is being kept, or there's a big or there. I just accidentally drank black blood. Ask Oriana where to find the unseen elder. So honestly, Oriana finding the unseen elder. That's gonna get us to get Dettlaff, and we'll probably have to kill vampires along the way. Like a lot, honestly. A lot of vampires along the way. Which I am not particularly fond of doing. I like vampires. And then once we get Dettlaff, I don't know what happens. We don't have Sienna, so we'll probably have to try and calm him down. Which isn't really gonna work. Without Sienna, we got nothing. Without Sienna, we're killing Dettlaff, right? I think we're gonna kill Dettlaff. I think we're gonna end up killing Dettlaff if I go to Oriana. I wanna re-look at his dialogue. I want to re-look at his dialogue, man.
Bring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to, with the blood of a virgin.
You see...
Decoctions. Blood.
Failed to
From
approach.
the
Sienna
girl
failed to
from the
approach someone.
celebration.
And there. Dettlaff is not making either threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis,
Oriana.
you mentioned there was a way
Oriana.
to draw Dettlaff out.
She's a
We've
vampire.
avoided
She's
resorting
the
to it so
vampire
far
from the
because we thought it was
trailer.
too dangerous.
Is that how I put it?
Yeah, just realized that.
I've misled you terribly.
Just trying to figure out where I
The
saw
word
her face.
dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Sienna.
Dettlaff still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
Recent did I see it? A long time ago.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Okay.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay. That's fair. Okay. Regis. Alright.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Okay.
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here.
What?
He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
That's what it was before, right?
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance.
Yeah.
You know, she too is a...
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yeah, fuck you, I figured it out.
Let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
I figured it out. Fuck you, girl.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff?
No,
There's
I don't
good
want a
chance we won't
pineapple.
survive this ordeal. Dettlaff
No.
included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff.
Come true.
Who will you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sword
Just got
solution,
here and Terry's too
I shall
far
not stand
daddies.
in
I'm
your
not
way.
drunk enough for
Appreciate
this.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you
Wait,
intend to
train. Thank you for the 30 months, man. With Prime. Thank you. Hey, appreciate that. Fuck! Alright, so. Well. Gotta adjust my audio. I don't like my audio. I think my audio needs adjusting. How come you guys don't tell me this shit, huh? Fuck. Thought the audio's good? No, it needs to be better. It's a little bit tinny. It sounds a little bit tinny. It doesn't catch my voice completely. Ha! What choice, huh? I'm interested in the vampires, but we'll see. Not Barry White. I want it to be Barry White. You could do them both. Yeah, you could, but I'm interested in both, honestly. I'm interested in
Watch where you
both.
step, fool.
I am. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Brian. I am interested in both. But you know, alright, I want to know. I've already made my decision. I want to know which one you would choose. Only a 1-1 or a 2-2. Any explanation will be banned. 1-1 if you choose Find Siana. 2-2 if you'd go for the Unseen Elder. There's a decent amount there. There's quite a few 2-2s, huh? Two MMCV, huh? Yeah. Oh. Ah. There you go, Seeking. Alright, well, I've made my decision. I made my decision.
Out of my way.
What do you guys think I chose? 1-1 or 2-2? What do you guys think I chose? Hi, Fitzy. No, what do you think I chose? Not what you guys choose. Not, why would I be playing with a fucking sausage? You guys are funny, huh? You guys are funny, huh? You guys are funny, huh? Huh? Gwent? You know what I choose? You want to know what I choose? I choose Gwent. Let's go play some Gwent. Gwent it is. Oh, sorry. Where is some Gwent? Where is the Gwent, huh?
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Where is the Gwent? Oh, blue mutagen? You cannot do that now. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, you know what I choose? I choose not to choose for now. And you guys will have to wait until tomorrow to find out. Till tomorrow.